Alright, let's go with the short opening. Let's go with the short one. I see people over there, over on the YouTube already. Already, it's like you guys never left. But I know you guys did. You have a life away from the computer. I hope. How we doing, guys? How is everything going? Mods. Yes, mods. Running one right now. And we'll see. Hopefully JB and Tig also was able to get the mod installed as well. There are others to play with. I have not looked at them first. Yes, you are, Army Vet. How you doing, bud? Oh, what's going on here? I feel like a midget. Oh, there's a step right there. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we good? We good. So, I'm going to get this going here, and then I'll discuss the mods that are available. They are on their Discord. I do not have a link for that. I am not able to create one. So, there is one over on the Steam page. They've got a link there, so you can join their Discord via that if you guys wish to do that. So, we've got everyone's empty. We picked up a new one. I think that's what we did. We picked up a third car. So, yeah, let's kick this thing in the reverse, get her turned around. Once I turn that off, there we go. Now, wait, you got, yeah, there we go. So I'll show you guys all that here in a minute on how to get it going again. 7:12 in the morning, we've got all, well, no, are these back? Yeah, so we've still got stuff, I think, to deliver. Man, it's been a few days, so I gotta think. I gotta think and try to remember where the hell we're at. Bernie, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Finally home from daily prison sentence. Yeah, mine is getting commuted tomorrow because we've got that winter storm coming through. We're just gonna be rain, ice, snow. Who knows what the fuck it's gonna be? So, only one person's working, he volunteered, and he said everyone else stay home. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Oh, sirree. No, sirree. K-Dub, how you doing, bud? Missed you in between the Army Vet chats there. So, I mean, yeah, let's get this guy. How are we doing? How's it look? How you doing? How you doing? What do you got here? And we're okay for now. 4,600, I think he'll be alright. So we're going to get him turned around, and then we'll set up that whole line to go. Wait a minute. There's no...
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. JB, how you doing, bud? There's no sawmill? What? Did they get accidentally taken somewhere else? Everest, how you doing? I played this game early this morning with 3 other friends. It was great. 6 hours of fun gameplay. There you go. Yeah, you know, it depends. If you got the right people to play with you, well, it can be fun regardless, but it depends on the people that you're going to play with as well. You got some that are like super serious and we have to do everything just the way it was. And then you got others that are like YOLO, full send. You know, so if you got the right people, you're going to have fun either way. So it's good that you had fun playing it though. Maybe an inch of rain for you? Yeah, it was 3 to 6. Now it's 1 to 3. It's all over the place. You go just a little bit west, and they're talking upwards of 8. You know. What do you think of the new NVIDIA cards being released this month, especially the 4070 Super that outperforms your 3090? Honestly, haven't been paying attention because I'm not in the market for a new card. I sure as hell don't have the money for a new card. The 3090 is no slouch. Just like I'm still running the 12900K that I just put in here about a month ago. The 9900K is going to get sold off to one of the viewers or my nephew, whatever comes first. You know, no slouch either. So it happens, you know, that's just the way it goes. That is a significant performance bump for 4070. Usually it's like the 80. that is equal to the 90 or whatever from the previous gen. So if a 4070 Super, and I think my 3090 is not some special badged one. It's a regular 3090 Asus Strix. So I don't know if it's got the wrench to it or not, but if a 70 is doing that rather than an 80, that's definitely a good bump in performance. But I won't be in the market for a while. I can promise you that. Been railroading most of your afternoon. There you go, bud. I was driving a mixer truck and freezing my nuts off. But we're not comparing lives. Now, I'll be doing this all night. Tomorrow, I'll probably be watching something on Netflix or whatever, playing some Escape from Tarkov. It's my off day, so if I do stream, it will most likely be in the afternoon and then done when the wife comes home for wife night. You didn't want to drive today? I had no choice. Fucking interstate decided, oh, it's a beautiful day to pour. Let's go ahead and do that. Car was totally snowed in. I would love to see that. We were just talking about that on last night's stream. I think it was. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I didn't. But anyway, I'd love to see like the snowstorm back in like 78 that was here in the Chicagoland area. I'd love to see that. Let it snow like 10, 12 feet. Everyone would lose their fucking mind. Guaranteed. Why was you worried if I was going to play Satisfactory? I could do that tomorrow.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
Now that you give me that idea.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I am going to top off in the water. I didn't lose nothing. Darius, I got everything. I got my day off. I could be looking at like the rest of the week and next week off too. How you doing, my guy? How's that tunnel project coming on your game? Has M. Shaw had to come in there yet and shut you down? Might as well just top it off. I don't think it's going to take much, but we'll throw some of it in there. I got 3 feet here yesterday. Love the snow. Hate the power. Wow. Holy fuck. Is it me or you have an echo? I shouldn't have an echo. Do I have an echo?
Hello, motherfucker.
You need to top off the water, then you just lost something? Just making sure, because this is going to be on AI. They're doing all the work here. Alright, so I'm going to set them up right here. Alright. So with this mod, you just go over to, and here it is right here. You just set it over to road. And so you start selecting where you want it to go. And then enable. Troll Casket was good last night. It was good. Tim, how you doing? Yeah, that was Tim that said hello. Okay, yep. Troll Casket was good. Had some Alt F4s. Guys had a good laugh at it. I'm gonna have to redo that whole scheme, the whole setup. I think it's getting a little wonky, and plus there's been updates to it, so some stuff... I had one in there for Minecraft, WASD, where it would switch everything around. It was a shell, so whatever was there before was gone. So, I don't know if recent updates to InstructBot has forked some things. I don't know, so I might have to start all over with that. Waiting for these so-called badass storms to head your way. Yeah, I was watching that on Weather Channel this morning. Yeah, they're talking about some pretty severe weather heading down that way. Bryson 54. So, as you saw, it popped up on the console here, although it's not picking anyone up. That I don't understand. So we're gonna start off with no one. Gotcha. See, you're not. Stop. 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 You're not leaving without picking those people up. I'll fire your Ravenport ass. Why only going to Bryson and not to Alarka? I mean, only to Bryson. I selected them all. See, you're not... From what I was reading, you don't select all these things. It's automatic once you kick it over to the AI. But we'll start it off with that. One thing to be sure of, if you guys do use this one, I've noticed in my single player, before you shut it all down, quit your game, turn the AI off. Do not leave the AI on, because it's going to just go. And it's gone to the end of the line for me without stopping for anyone. It's got people on there and it just goes. So shutting things down, you just make sure you tell it, okay, you're fired. All right, everyone's on. Yep. All right, now we can go ahead and Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka, Cochran, SC. All right, so we're gonna have to change that up. Yeah, we're gonna... No, because Cochran isn't on that way, is it? It is, okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. One thing just to keep in mind, though, is your switches. It will not automatically change your switches for you. And it will not, if it's not lined up. So it'll go wherever that is set to. So you got to make sure that you have everything set up correctly, so where you're not going to have to chase it down because it went all the way up to the coal mine or something, So we know we're good to go all the way to Ella. That's fine. What do we have up here? JB, I think I also realized there's a way to fix this. Put a fuse in. On my single player, I put a fuse in. No more rolling around. He stops just fine. I wanted to participate in Troll Casket, but it wasn't possible driving back from Memphis. Oh, there will be more. I'm going to try to do it at least once a month, if not twice a month. And there is another option I am working on where you guys will be able to troll me by changing my voice. And there will be different voice options for you. I think it's down below in the panel area down there for voice mod. Got a second snowstorm coming tomorrow night and just got 6 to 8 inches of snow yesterday. Yeah, we don't have shit. But there's another one that's supposed to be coming in later on this week or this weekend. On my single company gameplay, I just bought my 3rd Berkshire locomotive and pulled my heaviest... Really? See, I was thinking about buying that on the single player, but I wasn't sure how well it was going to do in a lot of these curves, because it's an M rating for the curves, and, well, it doesn't say what the rating is when you look at the map, so I don't know what curves it can go down. That's why I didn't buy it. I bought a Pacific instead. Freezing rain in Clarksville, Tennessee. Get those skates out. Thankfully, the ground is still too warm. I just give it time though. Gaming with friends, longest load pull so far has been 92 cars with 4 Berkshires and 9 GP9s. Jeez. Whenever you get closer to the mic, it gets awful when you're away. Really? Make sure I didn't fuck something up on here. No. Everything's normal here. So, yeah. I don't know. Nothing's out of ordinary here. See, you don't make a fucking change, and all of a sudden the next day you power everything up, and the system's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Something just disconnected on my computer, and I have no idea what. So we had nothing for the sawmill? Oh, right here. They just didn't get delivered yet. All right. Yeah, see those two little chimes right there. Thought this was supposed to get sold. Why is it? Oh, it's still okay. It's still set up for the interchange. It just didn't get shipped out last night, I guess. Sawmill cars probably should have been first, but that's just me speaking out loud. All right, Berkshire, 10-4. Copy that. No, it's not. Yeah, I know. We didn't leave it over there, so... No, you know what? I remember now, because it was the beginning of the day. We didn't sell it off last night. We went to go... We're going to sell it off today. I remembers. So I wasn't missed. It was just a late decision. So in that case, let's reverse you down 20 cars. How are we looking? All right, he's at Ella. Just pulling in over here. Ah, there's a fusee there. What the hell? Fusies will fuck
Hi,
them up as well.
everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing? Jump over here, make sure Bryson is good for him. That one. Yeah, that's right. I was working on these cars to get them into there. Okay, okay. These are... Where am I? What the hell? What the hell? Where the hell am I? These are the Alarka cars. That was it. Yeah, I'm trying them over here. They were originally for the quest, or the quest 3, but figure I'll give them a shot. See if my ears don't get sweaty. It's still a little quiet though. That's the only thing I'm noticing. Well, because my system is still set up for my Arctis 3 or my Novas. So they've got an independent volume right there. So for me, it doesn't really matter what the PC volume is because I could just control it with the headphones. Now I don't really have that ability. So other than my slider here on the Go XLR, you know, I got nothing. Correct. Yep. Yep. Once you buy Silva. See, here's another thing I'm not thinking about. I could have just left this thing over here. Grabbed it later. Now, the thing I'll be interested to see, and I think it's going to have to be, Tigger and JB will have to download this mod too, I think. Tig, how you doing? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Oh, you dumbass. So is Tim the only one that's getting that distortion? I'm guessing that's what it is. Distortion in the microphone when I get too close. Oh, you're already on? Oh, yeah, there he is. Both of you. Yeah, I see you. 10-4, sneaky bastards. You had it, it comes and goes. I didn't do anything. What the hell? Yeah, I was texting the wife. So yeah, JB and I had already done one run through on this, and we bought Silva early, and we were like, yeah, this was not the play. So we regretted that quickly, and then restarted. I don't know. I have done nothing. What is it? What are you hearing? That's the problem.
It's like an echo.
That's the thing, there shouldn't be one.
There's like a slight, it's very slight echo. And then if it's not an echo, it's a little distorted.
I don't know. I got nothing. I have no idea.
And I seem very loud.
Yeah, see, there's no change to me, and there's been no change to that either. Yeah, I have made no changes whatsoever. Alright, now he wants me to listen. This was not the play. So we regretted that quickly and then restarted. Alright. Back on that right screen. Alright, so what the fuck's the deal here? Why do I suddenly have an echo?
And it just comes and goes.
Yeah.
You said you got a new headset, right?
No, a headset wouldn't do that. Turn that off, turn that off. A Twitch issue? Well, that would be weird why it's only affecting voice, though, the audio. Because I don't think it was doing it to the rest of the game. There's only one thing I did, and it's off, so it shouldn't be an issue. Because I set up the V-band. Because I wasn't getting stereo from the stream rig back to the gaming PC. It was only coming in one channel. So I'm like, well, fuck this. I'm tired of this because it's 3.5 mil and all that shit with the jacks. So I set up V-band, but now I just turned all that off. So that shouldn't be an issue, but that also wasn't sending back. That was only for outbound from the stream rig to here. So why you guys are hearing an echo is beyond me. Is it still there?
No, it just comes and goes.
Yeah, see, I've got nothing for that. I have no idea why. Because if it was an echo, it would be showing up on here somewhere, and it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not showing up anywhere else on the audio mixer for OBS. So I can't see what's doing it, what's causing it. I can't fix it.
Huh. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever heard it for actually like that.
Yeah, and literally nothing has changed from last night.
Just your seat.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing has changed. Yeah, that's odd. Well, you'll have to let me know if you hear it again.
Alrighty.
Because if it's sounding like that, that sounds like there's two channels. There are two audio channels with the microphone. That's what that sounds like. It isn't just the mic channel, but it's also feeding through on another one, and they're getting combined together. Kenny, how you doing? I need to change out that Streamlabs. Let me try to bot Ricks again. That reposting of the whole Restream bot chat between Twitch and YouTube is annoying as shit. I opened up the wrong one. That was Botrix. I don't want to use Botrix. Yeah, that's what's very odd. I forget what this one is. I think this one currently is the G25 Mogul. I don't remember if Restream will show off the same. It fit, baby. It fit. All right. No, wait. This is the regular G16 Mogul, number 2.
Yeah, you can only get 8 cars in there with the locomotive.
I don't know if they'll fit all in this siding.
I think yeah, it should. It should fit 7. If I remember right. I think one fits 7 and one fits 6.
Come on. Come on. No, I do not have Derail Valley. I want to get it because I want to try the VR aspect of it. I hear it's pretty good. Come on, just like me and my jeans in the morning. Squeeze it on in there. Let's go. Yes. She fit. First thing we did in our friend online play was sell everything, buy one really great locomotive. There you go. Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works and gets the job done, right? Alright, what should we do with this one for now? Just park it right here?
Sure.
Essentially, yeah, we're done with her. Now, I shall jump over to 9. Alright, so I need to go down the main line to get the Bryson team, which is also one car down there. That passenger, yep, going up the hill. Are you driving the passenger tag or no? What's this game? What does it say down below? Okay, you're letting the AI drive it? And now that I got the Quest 3, I'm really interested in trying into more VR games. So I know eventually we're gonna do some iRacing in VR. That one, Derail Valley, was one that I wanted to try out. Like just to buy it, period. But it doesn't say what game I'm playing. Funny, because I see Railroader as the game title. Just below the descriptions. Shot, how you doing? So I found the true blue Conrail color for this game. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Slow her down. Still a learning curve with this diesel compared to the Steams. I didn't set up a command for you, those of you watching on Twitch. Those of you watching on YouTube, just look down below in the description and you will see a link to the mod that we're using for the passengers right now. Route manager, however you like to pronounce it. Hopefully one of my mods for Twitch can go ahead and grab that and have that at the ready if anyone might be interested. Bundy, how you doing? Is this game on Steam? I don't know. What does it say down below the screen there in the description box? I think it's only on Epic. PS1. Oh shit! All right.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'll have to update that. True, how you doing? Not the brake, that's the throttle, dipshit. Now they get up and go quick. That's for sure. You're on Steam? I know I'm not live on Steam. I don't think the devs are that crazy. I don't think they're that crazy and desperate to put me up on Steam. Stuck. No, it's single player. That's just the AI you see running around. New feature. It's my ghost images. I know, troll Casket was yesterday, but Casket control now. My turn. More fun for you. Not for me, cause we ain't gonna see shit.
Hello, motherfucker.
And hello too. It's a lame Canadian version of Casket.
Motherfucker!
It's a lame, nicer version of Casket. Yeah, it's north and west Carcass as far as who's getting the snow. We were... I went the wrong way with the damn slider. Come on. We were at one point like 5 to 8. Now they've dropped us down to 1 to 3 because it's going to stay more to the west, they think.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Remember, I don't fuck up here. It's always Canada's fault. They're suspecting it was supposed to be snow, then changing to rain tomorrow, back to snow. So, who the fuck knows? For me, as bad as these dickheads have been, I'm just going to stick my head out the window and be like, yep, it's snowing. And then there probably going to still be some meteor. No, it's not snowing. Radar doesn't show it's snowing. I didn't predict it was going to snow. I predicted it's going to rain. You're wrong. That's not rain. That's not snow, that's rain. An idiots, man. Best job in the world right there. Be wrong as much as you fucking want, you ain't going to lose your job. In fact, you could win awards. Being a weathercaster, weatherman, or the head coach of the Chicago Bears. Cakewalk. Be as crap as you want to be and keep your job for multiple years. Or is that too soon? Is that too soon? You're echoing again?
I'll tell you who fucked up was the Jaguars.
Well, didn't they get rid of their GM?
Yeah, they. That's a good thing. I mean, they were supposed to win their division, and then they have blown it to the Titans. So not only did they get kicked out of the playoffs, they got kicked out. It was just crap. So now Houston's got home game advantage next week. I want to see the Dolphins and Chiefs game really bad. I want to go.
I'll tell you what, Bears have gotten rid of kickers that were shit faster than they've gotten rid of their head coaches.
I'll say this is the biggest firing of NFL people I've ever seen in my life in a long time.
Yep, Riverboat Ron got fired. Of the Redskins, Commanders. Lame-ass fucking name. Just like the Indians, now it's the Guardians. The fuck is that corny-ass shit? Yeah, both Flus and Getsy needs to go. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But Flus will keep his job. Because he came on strong in the end there, and he never let go. Never let go of that rope. I mean, to hell with the fact that he couldn't beat a fucking team that was a playoff contender. I think any team that was above 500, he couldn't beat or something like that.
Man, God, everything is incredible! Welcome to the party, pal!
10 shot hitting that subscribe button over on YouTube. Thank you very much, sir. It's scripted like WWE. I don't know about that. My high school town, or hometown high school was the Indians. They made it change their name also. Yeah, they're woke. Fucking idiots.
I mean, first off, two teams that are in the playoffs, no one ever stalled to be in the playoffs. Lions and the Texans.
The Lions won the division.
I have woken up the dead in a while.
I don't.
Godfrey, thank you very much, dude. Coming in for that tier 2 at 75 fucking months. That's some loyalty right there, boys. That is some loyalty. Go
I
ahead.
thought I was at work for a minute.
Haha. Well, and you know, like we've said before, I was surprised it took him so long to get in here to see this game. Yeah, I figured this would be something he'd just be like drooling over.
First time in a long time I've seen Garfield. Thanksgiving, maybe?
About that, yeah. Alright, do I need to go over to hardwood? I think so. That's all done, isn't it?
No hardwood, because remember we didn't pick them up.
I just gotta pick them up. Okay, that's...
No, yeah, you just pick them up so we can get new.
I can pick that up on the way back, I guess. GP9. 9, sir, 9. Well, I'm thinking I might just dump this at the hardwood and then head up there, or are you taking care of the Alarcas?
The Larker's almost done.
Okay, so you're handling it yourself.
Yep, I almost, we could have a problem, when I leave, if I leave. Might have to stay a little bit, because there's like 3 or 4 cars that are almost ready to pick up.
If you gotta hang out there for a little bit, then hang out.
Well, I still gotta go to that Fontana site anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I just
That
noticed
final-
something here. With this GP9, it's either 0 or 12.
It's
I'm
the
not-
notches.
Yeah.
It's, that's what the notches are, just like in real life. So it goes from 12, 24, it goes in increments of 12.
12, 25, 38, 50,
Mm-hmm.
62. I didn't notice that.
Yep, I mean, just like the forward reverser, there's no middle.
Yeah, there
It's
is.
just- no, there's a middle for neutral, but I mean,
Yeah.
you can't put it in between N and F. It goes.
Oh, yeah. There's no, like, Johnson bar kind of sliding shit going on.
Yep.
Yeah, some had complained that there's no dynamic.
Not yet. It is coming. It was in their notes they released.
But it should have been here as soon as the game released, okay? It's not an authentic train game now. Alright? They can't get the stroke right on the locomotive. And we had to freak out because the bell wasn't there, but now it is, thankfully. But now we don't have dynamic brake. I mean, who do these people think we are? Alright, I'm done making fun of the train people. They're watching right now. I have to be good to a degree. So I'm thinking, yes, Car Freak came out, what, 2 weeks after Thanksgiving?
Number
Like the 9th or whatever it was, yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, we've been playing the shit out of this game, man. Since day one when it came out. Oh, look at that. We're leading the way, blazing the trail, boys. There's only 3 other people streaming it, including me. But I'm fine. I will accept that. I will run with that. No building any rail lines. Everything's built. It's modeled after a legit Jesus. A legit railroad back in the 50s. Short line. Yeah, that's a little weird. If I use the V and use the mouse... Let's see, let me stop him for a second. Alright. There. It's stuck. I'm hitting V right now and it's not turning it off. And I have to hit H. So we need all the way up. Bring it all the way down to the end. And you can get it, you can stick it. Hey, no. All right. Ain't done yet. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're not done yet. I really hope when this company decides to do DLC or add-on that we get Allegheny Steam Engine 2666. It's the devil's number. As a lot of people think they run fast, isn't the truth. Top speed on Smoky Mountains is 15 to 25. They need the torque. They need the balls. That's what they need. No, the game is still very, very early. They did their early access. And quite honestly, compared to all the games that I've gotten early access, or even, you know, ones that have had major updates or whatever, where basically it turned it into a whole new game and stuff like that, this one blows all of them out of the water. The amount of issues has been next to none. We haven't experienced any game-breaking issues. It's been pretty freaking smooth. Updates have been minor and minimal. So, I mean, it's been a really stellar launch for these guys. Now the interiors aren't, you know, like train sim world. Like, I imagine at some point they might get to that. That's my guess, but had a game crash twice online play with 4 other players. The only problem, yeah, we've had a couple of crashes, but I think one of them was because I had left this computer on for like 3 days, 4 days for Tarkov drops, and I had never shut it off or whatever. So I imagine that had something to do with why the game crashed and the issues that we had. Sometimes it doesn't like if you tab out to something else, you know, another window or whatever. So there's that to keep in mind as well. Oh yeah, I know they're gonna focus on all that. Yeah, I'm not worried about anything. I know they'll be doing what they can to improve things and make things more realistic, and all the ones that want to find stuff to nitpick and bitch about are to get to the back of the bus and sit down and shut the fuck up. Ten shot. You've known of me for how long? You are not new, my guy. You know I'm not nice. You know this. You've been watching Moose for too fucking long. Although I think he told me that he's even starting to, months ago, he's even starting to just kind of let it go. He's kind of reached that whole I don't give a fuck time. You haven't seen him? Oh, I figured you were over there watching Moose. 161 over here waiting. 98 for Whittier alone. Where's that bloody train?
Just left Halarka.
Oh, he's taking his damn time, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
It does its job well, and it keeps you coming back for more because it's a very satisfying game. Oh yeah. Carcass. Carcass, are you here? Speaking of games that are satisfying, Tarkov is not one of them. Would you agree, sir? I have a full inventory right now. I didn't want to do any runs today because I knew I was going to be late for this, and I wanted to go live as early as I could, so. Let's go. If you like being sodomizing over and over. Now. The game isn't that evil. Come on now. Wait a minute, wasn't there cars for Cole?
Nope, remember we didn't get any.
Oh, I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, we didn't get any. Remember because of the Robinson bug, it still had those cars left there, and you had to get
Oh, yeah, and I had to, yeah.
on your
All right, I'm bringing down the 87%, number 3 here. I don't know why it's at 87%, but it is. And this car is at 50%. What the fuck happened? 93 on that one.
Probably all the back and forth it was doing.
Jesus, beating the
Rubbing
cars
against the
into
bumper.
oblivion.
That happened on my single player. Every car is down to 0 and the locomotive's down to 2.
Well, I'm going to put this as well as those 2 cars into storage. Or into the garage. Because it ain't going to... Well, no, it could be unloaded this afternoon. But at least these 2...
Yeah, I would say get them unloaded. It goes quicker.
Well, I can't... How can I get those 2 unloaded first? Unless I leave the other ones sitting outside. I'd have to leave the rest of the train parked off on the side and have these 2 offload first. I could sadly see myself playing this game for hours. Oh yeah, that's why I had said before, I'm surprised you haven't popped in here. Because I'm sure you would have just lost your bloody mind about it. It'd be like the spaceship guy in the Lego movie that goes nuts when he can finally build a spaceship. Here. All right, so what they have available right now, they've actually on the Discord for Railroader, they've actually started up a where is it? Looking for it. Damn it, now I can't find it. It wasn't under announcements. It's not under community content, which I'm not allowed to post in still. I haven't tried, but... Yeah, they did a very good job of the sounds. Very, very nice job. Yeah, now I'm not seeing because someone had posted all of the mods. Where the hell did it go? Because they started up a new section. Oh, all right. They put it under community resources, and then it's a tab that's under there. And it's turned into its whole little conversation area. Back to the damn top. I don't want to read all the shit. Everything was pinned at the top. Alright, so I guess they're on Nexus as well. Nexus mods. Railroader in Zamu's mods. Unchained interchange lets you use all the interchange tracks available. So instead of the two, you can use all of them at the interchange, which is kind of cool. What else? Move the equipment. Moves your owned diesels and wagons to one end of the interchange to allow it to be filled with inbound wagons, which is kind of useful if you don't get everything cleared out. I'm sure some of us who are playing have experienced that, where the new car has been brought in, and because we left something parked there or whatever, it doesn't deliver all the cars. Route Manager, which we have here, lets you automate the passenger services without using fusies. That's why I'm following this guy right here. My friend and his friend loves Railroad Tycoon and the whole community build mode, so he told him about this game and he was like, not my thing. Friend gifted it to him. Friend replied back, hate you, I'm guessing? Oh, he replied back, hate you. I gotcha. You son of a bitch. More Whistles mod, which has been taken down off Nexus for improvements. Let's see. Yeah, and then they got the Nexus mod. Let's see. But what else? I guess they're all on Nexus mods now. I don't see... Oh, there we go. They got a multi-screen tractive effort fix for the G16, T21 fixes. So I don't see... Yeah, the route manager isn't up on Nexus. So route manager can be found here. Those of you watching on YouTube, just scroll down in the description. I have it linked for you down there. And then as for the Nexus mods, we'll put that right there. And oh, actually, I don't know if that's going to show up right, so I might as well do it over here. I mean, I'm not surprised. It didn't take them long to get mods out. I'm actually surprised no one's done a Thomas one yet. I'm sure there's a lot of window lickers out there that are just like jonesing for it. That and a big boy. Alright, so let me go check on him. And he went the wrong way. I never flipped the switch. But Justin, keep in mind, if you use the Route Manager mod, it does not flip the switches for you, so make sure tracks are aligned where you want that passenger train to go. One thing I do have to disagree with is the colored signals has the time period for the signal heads wouldn't be in color, they would be offbeat, color white. Oh, fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. I've never seen those types of switches in my life. In actual use. Now, the one problem I was having, and hopefully you're watching this as well, because I tried talking about it, it wasn't letting me select between forward or reverse, and then whenever I was trying to select the speed, it would just reset back down to 0. I would click on 20 and wouldn't even go on 20 and go back down to 0. But on the next day when I fired this up, that issue wasn't there. Now, if you do that while you have your route enabled, it won't do it. As soon as you enable it, that max speed disappears. And I haven't paid attention to see if it does have a max speed of like 30 or 35. I think it does. I think that's as fast as the train's going to go. It's not going to go any faster than that.
AI, that is.
Yeah. Color signal showed up in the late 70s on most. Well, you kind of also have to keep in mind the player base. I mean, people with that kind of knowledge and understanding, very, 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 very few. Alright, Twitch. Didn't play my alert. Enu, thank you for the follow. Why do you not work, Twitch?
Welcome to the party, pal!
I'm kind of close to saying goodbye to Twitch alerts. Just going back to stream elements. One need to be worked on? No. Alright, so these cars are going to be sitting on the line here while I get these two offloaded first. And then I'll hook up to the rest of them and push them down. And then put these in the garage. I understand players would be lost, but easy to set into... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, my eyes would just glaze over with it, honestly. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm not a train buff. I'm not a do it by the book guy. I'm none of those things. So, um, yeah. Up there, fatty. Yes. Vertical 3 lights is clear track 45. 3 lights is caution, and 3 lights horizontal is stop. Well, you're talking the arm though. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Let's hook him up to it. I can go the right direction. You know, I would put it up, you know, not so much a vote, but I would ask chat what did they want to see for the next troll casket. But I already have a sneaky suspicion that ATS would win.
Might want to check his water.
Don't need a fusee. Yeah, I see that now. So once he stops, I'm gonna take over and go get some water with him.
Runaway coal hopper.
Awesome. Signal ahead, which they would round with 3 lights in a row like a clock. 12 to 6, then 10 to 4, and then 9 to... See? Simple. Do you see? I hit select. Let's go. Good movie. Freaky movie, but good movie. Yeah, JB's up at Alarka right now, moving freight around, getting stuff delivered.
I'm hoping this hopper just rolls on the spot so I don't have to come down the hill.
The fuck? Stop fucking with the spout. I got it. I got more hours in this game than Farm Sim? Holy shit. Coal's fine. So I got 4.9 ton. We're all right. You obviously, I would imagine you haven't played very much then, or you've been playing your ass off with this game. Yeah, Bernie, honestly, I don't follow, but yeah, I never. I mean, if I actually sat down to study it, then yeah, I would probably remember it and understand it and everything. But like right now, not a chance in hell. Farm Sim has not held your attention. I get that, yeah. One thing I really want to see in this game more than a new place or logo is realistic physics. Push and pull feel of weight. See, I thought that was already here. When you're picking up the slack and the knuckles and everything kind of slams and jerks forward or backwards and... Now we'll put him back. See, which way is he going to go? He's going to want to go forward. He should stop. There he goes. Because he realizes it's only Ella and Whittier that's left. 84 out of 84, 77, and then 83. We got a full fucking train, boys. Now, he did not pick up all the passengers, though. We still got Alarka here. They're going to have to wait until he comes back through. So at the station, if you've already gone past the station, they're not going to pick up those passengers and then drive all over the place and then go. So it's everyone going one way, and then it's everyone going the other way. When you're done delivering all those cars, then we can go ahead and skip an hour, see how many logs get offloaded.
I still got one more car to deliver. I had to run around it. It's in front of me at the bottom of the hill.
Oh. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up a hopper car. Because we're going to have to refill these things.
Yep.
Pick up a 50-ton.
Meh. I mean, it don't matter. I mean, there's only a $400 or $500 difference. It's not much.
Yeah, the 2-bay 50-ton is 783. The 70-ton 3-bay is 1238. So $500 almost.
Yeah. How much money do we have?
6,300.
Oh, how much money? How much loan do we have to pay back here soon? I know it was.
We've got 2,400 in 1 day and 15 hours.
No. Okay.
So I'm gonna just get the 50-ton.
That's fine.
That should be
Because we
good
already
for
got one
now.
for Bryson, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just need another
Well,
one.
no, not for Bryson. We don't. The only one we have is the one that is at
Whittier.
Whittier. So I was figuring the one for Bryson we can hopefully just use between Alarka and Bryson until we get bigger locomotives, in which case then we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, I'll get the 70-ton. It holds 82 tons of coal.
No, I mean we should be fine with the 50-ton, as long as I fill up before I leave Bryson. If I keep coming to Alarka with this, or unless we bring a mogul down here, do all the shunting. But I mean, once we get bigger contracts, these places are gonna require a bigger locomotive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 70. So that is now down there, and that also needs to get sent back out for coal.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay, put it right here. I'll be down there in 1 minute. Okay, or hold it. Okay, 1 sec.
Tig, I wanted the cars in there too, not just that locomotive. The cars are damaged. Yep, you can. You can lash up multiple. So that's why only those two are in line. Then I was just going to haul both of those right into that track you're about to go into. Ton 2. This one could be empty today. 2.3 tons. It's going to be close.
Yeah, I have 2 up here that are 2.2 and 2.1.
Damn, 122 waiting over here.
And
63 to Alarka.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So they're going to be a while on that one. Yeah, we had 45 of Bryson and 63 to Alarka. Actually, let's go over to Ella. $54 to Bryson from Ella.
Are you fucking kidding?
No.
I literally just dropped the car off and it's instantly ready within 6 seconds. Okay, well, that's all dropped off, so if you want to speed time up.
That full coal car?
Yeah, copper, but yeah.
Top 4, yeah.
Yep. I literally just dropped these 3 off, and within a few seconds they were ready.
All right, I'm gonna give it. Let me get down over there so I can. So yeah, Tig. Once those 2 cars are empty, go ahead and pull those out and change them over to the repair shop, and I'll put the rest of these in there. Wait 1 hour, and looks like they're empty now, although they haven't changed over. There we go. Away with you. You don't really need to set the repair destination, do you? You said about Big Boy. Friend of mine were talking about posting ridiculous pictures of locos on Discord, asking for them. Mine was which you need to look up, the N&W. John Henry. That isn't one of the old ones, is it? I thought the John Henry was like one of the first steam locomotives. Because you can buy it in, which one is it? Railway Empire, I think? So how many hours do you have in the game, 10 Shot? John Henry? John? Hang on a minute. It's a real thing? It is. £818,000. Didn't last very long. Yeah, creativity, yeah, points. But other than that, all right.
Hello, motherfucker.
But you went to Ella and then turned around? Yeah. Forget Whittier. Went to Ella and I was like, all right, I'm going back to Bryson. Okay, we're gonna have some pissed off passengers, but hey, blame it on the AI. Mr. Kojak. Oh, all right. Well, and see, you know, shit like that, people don't seem to understand that when they say they're trying to keep it period specific and the locomotives and all that stuff specific, and then they come in and they're like, oh, well, we want a big boy. Did you not just hear and read what they said?
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
But that's okay. Remember, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people.
Should have played that earlier. I thought we would have had it. I thought we would have had it. What game you playing? What's your screen name? I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. What's your screen name so I can add you, so I can follow you? Fast is he going? 35.6 miles an hour. Yeah, it looks like 35 is their max. So yeah, Tarkov. Now this is not a binding resolution here. I don't know if Kojak wants to set up a poll for the next 20 minutes in the Twitch chat.
Welcome to the party, pal.
JP, thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? But it can be a poll for the... What river is that? Fuck if I know. It's a river. I don't know this area. It's all shit to me, you know? Like the Appalachian Mountains or whatever, ain't it? A new poll for the next Troll Casket, which I think will be week after next Sunday. So 2 weeks, basically. Just under 2 weeks. I'm heavily leaning Escape from Tarkov. But I'm willing to entertain ideas. Tarkov or ATS for Troll Casket. For those who don't know what that is that are watching over on YouTube, Troll Casket is a event that I hold where chat is able to troll me using bits, subscriptions, and donations, and eventually channel points. They are able to trigger things in the game that cause me a headache. Last night was Farm Sim, so they could Alt F4 the game on me. They could kick me out of the tractor, tab me to a different tractor, and then slow down my run. So I had to walk all the way back to my tractor. They can change seed, detach stuff, turn it on, turn it off, all these different things. Tarkov will have the same thing in a way where they can do single shot, they can do mag dump, they can alt F4 the game, all these different things, and I'm going to be re-evaluating a lot of that as well. So there could be new things added that they can be dicks to me about, annoy me. ATS doesn't have as many options, but there are some. Random turn, which Kojak loves to do, which usually results in me crashing. They can disconnect the trailer, they can turn off the truck, they can pop the air brakes, you know, do all these different things to me that can cause me a headache, so. Tuskegee River, okay. No, it's an opportunity for chat to kind of take control, if you will. You know, usually they can only be dicks in chat, and I can ignore them. I can completely ignore them. But those nights is their opportunity to say, you're not going to ignore me now, fucker. I'm going to, you know, screw you over in this game. The record for Alt F4s for Farm Sim is like 26 or 27. Poll is up. There you go, boys. You got the poll over there on the Twitch. Oh, you put in 7 days, huh? I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking not Farm Sim just because I did it, but I'll leave. We can go with that. Only right-hand turns has to be. No, there are no rules. It's their ability to do stuff and basically take control of the game for a minute, just to be an asshole. So they love it, they enjoy it. 27 on the Alt F4s. They went just ham that night. I don't know why.
Respect my authority!
RK, how you doing? Spock, how you doing? I think it's 16 different types of seed that we planted on one field back for Farm Sim 19. I mean, I had some rows. There was like 3 or 4 different crops in one row. Shatter Angels. You're funny. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, so I think I've got to look at it, but it's probably going to be pretty pricey, more than an Alt F4. I'm going to look and see how you guys can force me to leave the game, leave the match I'm in. So whether it's 3,000 bits, 4,000 bits, or even 5,000 bits, I don't know. But basically the way it will be set up is rather than the Alt F4, because I can rejoin the game I'm in, the raid, this will hopefully, and maybe I have to do it myself, I don't know, I haven't looked at it yet. What this will do is if I'm in a raid, doesn't matter if I've been in for 5 seconds or if I'm about to extract. You guys make that donation or cheer that amount to trigger that, and out I go. Leave the raid, meaning I lose everything except for what I might get back on insurance.
I might join you if that happens.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Pretty much, 10 shot. You'll join me because then you can take my shit.
It's not gonna go to waste.
You gotta live long enough first. Well, see, that'll be what he does. I get in and he'll boom right away, drop the 5,000 bits or whatever to make me leave the raid, then run off my shit.
No. I'll wait till you, you know, get killed at the end of the match or something.
I remember one map on Farm Sim 19. If you drove into the kids' playground area, it throws you into the sky miles away from. Oh, nice.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Galactic Hazard, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the channel. Let me take a look here. Trolls. I needed to look at this. So, you guys have the ability with the change the camera. What is... Does that matter? Oh yeah, it does with the camera, but camera is one thing. I don't care about that. What else can you do to me here? There we go. Throttle up, throttle down. Reverser. Train brake, apply and release. Engine brake, apply and release. So not a whole lot of options here. Unfortunately, there isn't a way to say, okay, there's the other. We just got 17 more cars. 10 o'clock. There isn't a way to say, all right, unhooked, 3 cars back. Love this game. Doing great. Just bought Railroader yesterday and played 23 hours straight. Holy shit. So there might be a few troll options with this one, but not as much as I hoped there could be. Putting something in, huh? Putting something in that would uncouple a certain amount of cars, that was one thing I was hoping for. We just got a whole bunch more for Whittier Sawmill. 4 more. We got a Stenzel, Robinson Gap. 2 more for our Larka. 4 for the Sawmill, I'm sorry.
5. No, 4. Yeah.
And then a whole bunch of coal cars for Robinson Gap. And 2 for Appalachian.
Let's say if someone brings him the Bryson, I'll come collect.
You're quiet again.
If someone brings his Robinson Gap and a Larka to Bryson, I'll come and get them.
Yeah, I'll come out with the diesel.
Because that might take a while for me to get back all that far.
Yeah, I'll come out there with the 9, and I'll bring the empties with me. Tig, if you want to grab those sawmill cars, if you can, and you can go ahead and put those on the other track at the sawmill there. Get them in. Full dump train brakes, exactly. I still like the idea of disconnecting cars on me. If we're going up the mountain or something. But, I'm sitting here thinking about it, and that could be very, very costly to me really quick, because you guys could pull that shit right when I'm getting ready to hook up to some cars and then just go full beans on me, full throttle. And I go slamming into the cars at like 15, 20 miles an hour. That would be great. Fuck you. Shit's gonna be expensive for you motherfuckers then. Alright, he's AI heading up to Hemingway right now. Poll has ended. 4 for 7 Days to Die. Third place was Escape from Tarkov. American Truck Sim got 0. Oh, Car Freak must have... are you the reason why it went over? Car Freak contributed 1,000 channel points. Well, see, that unfortunately it doesn't look like there's a unhook cars or release cars option. There's no key binding. Well, I see you contributed 1,000 channel points, which makes me. Did you weight your? Because you can add weight to your vote. See, with the 7 days, I think I need to go back to vanilla for that. With just a handful of quality of life mods. Doing the Troll Casket with it, with the War of the Walkers, I think, in my opinion, honestly, believe it or not, I'm going to say this, made it too easy. I think it made it too easy. So I think I'm going to have to go back to vanilla 7 days. No, of course you guys don't. Of course you sons of bitches don't. Bastards. Go back to vanilla 7 days with just a handful of quality of life mods like the Raven, the Oakhurst or Oak Raven mods, which are the cooking or the bird's nests, mainly the bird's nest ones, and maybe a couple others. But I think that might be the better play. You know, because day 2 and I've already got sniper rifle and auto shotty. Come on. What do you wonder? No, it's not fully open, Galactic. We started playing the day it came out. We got, what, maybe a week into it? Not even that, JB, and then we restarted because we knew we fucked up.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so...
along those lines.
Yeah, we got the Bryson and bought Sylvia, and take a look on Steam. It's not a very demanding game. I think they say it's 1660. It's not a very demanding game at all. So we restarted it. We were in bad shape all the way around. And Sylvia, I keep on saying saliva. But Sylvia was not the play, so now we've been on this for weeks now, and we're working on Fontana Bridge. We just got Alarka opened up. So, but we're mixing in other games as well. Try to avoid the burnout. Does that mean that puts us behind everyone else that's making content? Yes, but I don't want to get burnt out. Hey, Galactic, no problem, man. It is my job to talk to chat, and you're talking in chat, so you are chat. I talk to you.
And with 3 people on playing at the same time, we can take these contracts up pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, but we can get screwed real quick if 1 or 2 don't show up.
Oh yeah. We know you'll get it done.
Yeah, it's $30. Should I tell Car Freak what and all he's getting for this computer? I don't think he knows.
Is he getting it?
He said, yeah. We talked on Saturday, and he is still determined to buy it. You know, unless he says never mind.
I doubt that.
I'm still planning on selling it to him.
No. Wait till he gets it to see what he gets.
Okay.
I think that's a good thing. I think that would be a good eye opener. Be like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, because we haven't discussed specs. So to my knowledge, he has no idea what's going to be in this thing.
I mean, unless he asks about something specific.
Well, let's take a look at what I'm doing, because I don't remember what it is. Steam. Alright, so according to Steam, I'm getting 53, 55, 53, 57 FPS, 58. So, I'm pretty much, I imagine, maxed out on FPS. I don't know if it goes above 60 with VSync. I don't think that's an option here. My graphics settings, 1440, full screen. Yeah, limit to 60. It doesn't want to go above it. I'm on Ultra, and you can see the rest of the stuff I have here. Just looking to see what I need to do here. And now it's bouncing off 60. So those right there put me at 59, 57, 60. And the tree and the detail are probably what's going to kill you the most. Let me drag it down to 0. What does that happen? Alright, so it gets rid of all the weeds. All the brush is gone. With that, now I'm running 78, 74, 80, 86, 87. So the detail density can kill you. Alright, what did he say? Going to put this train on the outside track. Okay.
I'm kind of stuck here in Alarco.
You're stuck in Alarco?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the passenger train to come through.
Oh. $3080 Ti, you play 3840 by 2660. and it doesn't go above 60. All right, KJ. Well, make sure, one, you don't have it on locked at 60. I don't remember doing that, but it's usually the detail stuff that really kill you. I mean, now I'm back into the 50s. And I locked it to 60. That's actually what we're doing right now, Galactic. Bojack just walked away. He wasn't here for the copy that and put that in chat right there. Route manager is what we're using right now for the passengers. So he's bouncing around through all the stations here. That's all single track now. If you had left earlier, you probably would have been able to get around him at Cochrane, but because they will not flip the track back. So if you flipped it to your way, he would have sat there and waited. FPS counter off now. Barely see it anyway. Oh, there we go. Now you can see a little better. Upper left up there. High contrast color. TN4, you see where I'm at, so I'm gonna have to put these over on the siding so they can go out. Actually, I'm gonna put these guys on the front side. I'm gonna go around, back up, grab them, and then move them down all the way to the end. Now this one here, this is ours, so this one can stay right here. See how it says East Whittier Interchange? So once I go through, why don't you come around and hook that up to the tail that I flatbed there? That train has a face only a mother could love. It does look weird. Really weird to me. Well, they got some balls. Damn. Bitch. Wait, those are the Whittier Samoa. Alright, why am I hooking up to those? Never mind, never mind. I read it wrong. I thought those were interchange as well. Oh, so it did take the TC one. I missed that when the cars got dropped off at the interchange. Okay. So we missed out. I don't know why I didn't take that car. That hopper. It took the locomotive, not the hopper. Yeah, so Tig, you might as well bring that hopper around, hook it up to the tail of these cars I just dropped off, and then you can go back around. Or then you can just pull forward and hit the sawmill ones. Alright, Bernie, thanks for hanging out, dude. Get you again soon, hopefully. Have a good one. Yeah, don't drop it off. No, don't drop it there. I'm coming through. Don't drop it there. Jesus. No wonder we got damaged shit. He just goes full throttle into the fucking thing and slams right into it. Holy crap, welcome back. I don't know if Ticker's still on or not, because this guy's just running in place. Game crashed? Okay. Yeah, I suspected something went wrong when your guy was just running in place like that. You've added a lot of work onto yourself. That's what you've done, and it's not exactly an easy trip. Uh, we did that after we got done with Ella, and we quickly realized that was not the play. So we did restart. I mean, we were in a world of hurt anyway for other reasons. But yeah, we ended up restarting.
I am tired of phone calls.
Asking for things.
No, my mom and dad trying to figure out if they what they want to do.
Oh, about that property?
Yep.
Oh, now they're thinking about it, not you?
Well, we're all under the same corporation technically, but they were looking at it and they did the math. And they said it would technically save us almost like $2 million in interest fees. So technically, out of the 6 we bought last year, we've already have 2 of them almost fully paid off.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, each one rent is just over $1,000 a month, and there's 112 units. So we're making 112 just on those alone. But then after you pay all the fees and everything, I think that's like 56-ish and some change. So I mean, we're still making like $56,000.
Where's my cut?
Where it's just going straight to the properties to pay them off, so we don't have all that interest. The problem is the interest we got on them was trash. It was like a 6.8. But the bank came to us saying if we took this property, they would help us out by giving us the lowest interest rate they could, which is a 3.35 interest rate. So, after you do the math and everything, it saves a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I didn't read everything until I got off the phone with the banker today. We'll get all the stuff that's on the property. So they have a salt dome and a salt truck and 2 plows and a skid steer. They have a bunch of stuff.
Is the place worth buying, though?
So the tenant occupancy is really high. They have 92% long-term tenants. So I mean, they only have a few, empty units, but they did say that some of them are in need of like some TLC. So I mean, me and him I said, can we, me and my dad look at a few of them to see what they look like. And I said, can we look at the pools? That was the first thing that came out of my mouth. I want to look at the pools and see how the plaster work is. Make sure there's no, because I know pools and they are not cheap to fix.
Sinkhole.
So I want to look at that first.
Yep, because sometimes you're better just digging a hole in the ground and putting water in that.
Well, I mean, they said that previous owner, or the owner technically right now, still took really good care of the pools. But I guess his age has finally got to him, and he just can't maintain the property. And he leased it out for some third party to do it, and they're doing a shitty job apparently.
Hey dear.
So,
how was your day? Short, and I'm off tomorrow. That was expected though, and it sounds like I probably won't be working much at all next week, but we'll see. Dean's not even planning the first 3 days. It's gonna be too cold. So, see how the rest of this week goes. Like 9:20 or something. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. No, he's got a little more energy. He's definitely feeling better. The meds. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the meds being off and now back on. Yeah. Yeah. And his ears. Because he's shaking his head so much. Something's bothering him though. It could have been his skin though.
which dog are you talking about?
Milo. He's got an allergy and he's got to be on this medication, so otherwise his skin turns real flaky, stinky, and all red, pink.
Yeah, you'll have to get eardrops.
Well, he's had issues with his ears in the past, and we've got the stuff, and once it clears up, I mean, obviously
He's
we
a
don't
part
give it to
pit bull, right?
No, he's 100% American Pit Bull Terrier or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something that some dogs get. Because our one dog, she's got a bad ear infection that he gets every winter.
We need to drop the money on that medical thing that is offered by the same company does that DNA whatever for the dogs. I can't remember the name, Embark or whatever. We need to drop the money. It's 200, 300, 400, I think, or whatever, to get their medical. Basically, it tells you what they're allergic to and all that shit. That's what we should do, but
yeah,
we kind of just don't want to spend the money.
We did that with our one rescue, and she's just been, ever since we got her for what, 8 years now. She's always every winter she gets ear infections. I think it's really bad.
Well, I want to see, because we don't know what he's allergic to. We know he's allergic to something. So, I want to find out what he's allergic to and change up his food so it makes it a little bit easier on him.
Same food all the time?
Yeah.
What kind? Purina?
No, she's been getting it off of Chewy. It's like $70 a bag or something like that. $80
Blue
a bag.
Buffalo?
No. I can't remember. It's a yellow bag.
Nitro?
I don't remember the name of it. But I don't think it has chicken. think it's his Nulo.
Okay. Does it have any?
No, actually, I think it's no. I don't think it's Nature's Recipe.
Does it have like any grains in it?
I honestly don't know. I know it's just she read that chicken is or whatever is commonly something that dogs are allergic to, and she didn't want to spend the money to get him tested, so she just, you know, went with that, and she swears it helped him, but I don't think so, because he has to take a pill and a half every day just to try to keep the redness down, but he still, you know, has issues. So I mean, there's still something going on. That's why I want to spend the money to get him tested, but she doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I think it's Nulo, Nulo. But I don't. I'll have to try to remember, because I know there's a bag coming soon. But she told me it's not cheap. I guess
It's not. You're talking. It's like 60.
This has $80.
Yeah, it depends on how many pounds it is. Usually 62 to 70.
It's like a 15 to 20 pound bag. Because I know they charge us for over $100. That's all I know. Oh man. Well, I can promise you right now, there ain't no one on Twitch I'm going to be raiding tonight. With this game, at least in this category. What else is live here? Yeah, I'll have to look, but I mean, I'm gonna have to pressure her to get that test done, because we gotta get control of it here and just not rely on medication for it. We gotta help it out somehow. What we're doing right now, I don't think is enough. Maybe not the best screenshots, but I kind of, one thing that's not railroad related, I'd like to see a little bit more work put into the whole screenshot thing. ATS, something like that, like what they have. I think some people could really make some great shots if they had more control over their camera positioning. Dang, I thought that game would have been closer. It's not over yet, is it? Hey, at least there's an engine in it. Oh, the door kicked me off. Let me in. Hijacking the train. Handbrake isn't attached to anything. There, blew my horn. No one can complain. I didn't blow my horn going across the road crossing. Yes, facilities have to be built. There's one for Bryson, East Whittier, and I imagine others as well. We've done diesel fueling stand, East Whittier, and Bryson. That's it. There's only one more, Dillsboro. I think there's already one set up in Alarka. I think one's already there. Diesel fueling stand in Andrews. Where's the horn? Is that it right there? I mean, it's coming from the front, but... yeah, I don't see any horns. I was about to complete phase 3 to complete the bridge to Ella, but I might just start another save. Yeah, early on going out that way, it is rough, especially with the locomotives you have, unless you're able to sell off everything and take out a handful of loans and get some big equipment going. Yeah, it's just not gonna work out well. I might as well stay on here because I don't have to do anything.
I'm in Bryson, just so you know. Passenger train's coming.
Yeah, I just saw he's coming in. Switch. There we go, I just hit it. I'm coming down track 2. Meanwhile, JB's over there drinking all the water on the map. Oh, he ain't wasting any time. '84, '84, '84. That's why. Can't pick anyone else. 80 for Whittier, or for Ella. 67 and 17. 84. Some of those people have been on there for a while. Do you feel like doing these two Appalachian cars? Down JB. Actually, he's full of water. Get him out of my way. Here's what I might do, actually. Kick these guys off over here real quick. Go deliver these two.
My bad.
Hey, you're back. You want to deliver those two?
What, two? Those two?
Yeah.
I can.
Alright, yeah, because I'll just continue to run straight up with these.
Yep.
Alright.
Honestly, I think I left some hoppers down there that had to come back to Whittier. Larka Junction,
Okay.
where the Robinson Gap usually where I split stuff. Oh, hey, the bridge
Hey, look at
is
that.
complete. Maybe I'll drop these off and I'll back up and
Grab
leave it
those.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to hit the junction, unhook, and then grab the Robinson Gap cars and push those all the way up. And then grab the Alarcos and continue on with that.
I was gonna say you might as well just stay hooked up and go through the Y and back up through the Y.
Yeah,
Just
I
take it
could
all
push
up.
them all up, yeah. Red, how you doing? Just bought Railroader. Nice, dude. Tig is back on.
Where's that passenger train?
On its way to Ella. Just left Bryson. Ha! Gonna play Crash Test Dummy? Well, don't expect anything spectacular. They don't have that kind of stuff in there. They just come to a dead stop and then slide off to the side. Nothing special. You're confused about the tutorial? What about it? What does it want me to do with the hopper? You have to put it... right? Right here. You hit tab, and this is when you mouse over that little icon that shows up, that information window that shows up above your car, you will see how the track turns yellow. Or look above, right up in this area up top. East Whittier coal loader, 137 feet to the east. So always hit the tab, see everything pop up around here. Sawmill, East Whittier interchange, 0.3 miles southeast. You can see the tracks light up over there. Also, what you can do is open up the operations for said car. Click on the arrow. East Whittier interchange right there. East Whittier sawmill right here. This will take you right to where it needs to go on the map. Yeah, so like right here, Alarka team track. I have no idea where that's at. Operations. I'm gonna go jump over to it. There it is, right there. Look around some more. We've been up here once before, so I know I'm coming in from down here, so I'll be coming in and just back it straight up into the station.
Making good speed.
Hmm?
You're making good speed. I didn't know that you were having any trouble.
No, yeah, coming up just fine, but then again, I'm mostly empty. I'm only 417. I've only got the one that has building supplies on it. Everything else is empty.
Okay, well, I'm coming back to Fontana.
Temple. Yeah, I could get that. They try to be detailed, and yeah, I get that. I get that. Kerbo is one guy I watched because he had the streamer access, the content creator access to the game before it was released. So I watched his stuff before it finally came out because we bought it day one. And that helped me out a little bit. Going into it, I knew just from watching his video what I had to do. Yeah, so right now I've got, with these ear monitors that I bought, I've got it plugged into the Go XLR, and then I've got one of those, what's the thingies? Ground loop isolators. The little black cans, whatever. And I've got it Velcroed to the bottom of the desk, underneath, just over here to the left. I should actually move it further left, because my chair might hit it, and then that's where I've got these plugged in underneath. So now they don't come across my keyboard. The wire doesn't come across where my mouse is or anything like that. It's out of the way. Big Easy, what up, my guy? How you doing? Yeah, the GP9, just bought this a little while ago. Could have stayed with Steam, but I really wanted to try out the diesel, so. Oh yeah, we're the Fuck Your Feelings channel. At the crib, alright. We got the Southside Pimp there, and we got the Detroit Pimp up there with Kojak. we are not a,
Welcome to the party, pal.
oh, I can watch that over and over and over. I love it. Jesso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Channel Bud on Twitch. How you doing? Yeah, they are a little weird. Basic. Yeah, they're basic, bitch. Yeah. They basic. Just your basic bitch workers. Yeah, I've got that for here and YouTube.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. Out of everything else that I could change, that is one thing I will probably never will. Even if the whole trend is to simplify and have a simple sound and all that shit, no. Nope. It's still going to be Officer Powell having his first encounter with John McClane at Nakatomi Plaza at Christmas. But thank you for the follow, Red. EPKA. Yeah, Twitch has been doing that. Just refresh. You're good. I'm heading back onto the line to go up, but it looks like you're not even in my way, so I should be out of your way.
Oh yeah, you'll be out of my way. I'm not too worried.
Crimbo? Can't say I've ever heard of that word. It is great to see old movies like that, though. You know, a period where I grew up in. Granted, I was, 8 years old or something when that came out, but seeing how it used to be during the 80s and probably halfway through the 90s compared to what it's like now. Now people get a fucking paper cut or a hangnail or a splinter and they got to take half a week off for mental stress after they visit the ER, claiming they're dying. British, okay. Damn. You got a night owl or something? See, Tig, we got one of your cousins in here. Oh, another cousin. Well, you know how we roll around here at Channel, right, chat? Something goes wrong.
Right Canada! Right Canada!
I only need cola and railroader. Alright, go check. Temps dropping down to 15. Winds 30 to 50. Yeah, they're talking like 40-mile-an-hour winds here with that winter storm Finn, because we have to name winter storms now. A fucking storm. You name it. Fucking weirdos. Illinois. Used to be just outside Chicago, now I'm down in the corn. Why? Because I don't have no southern drawl on my voice there. I ain't talking like a hick. You pimping the country. Hey, those U of I people, you know, they need to be entertained somehow, right? U of I is boring right now. That's why it needs to be summer again. Let the eye candy come back out. U of I is University of Illinois. One of the major colleges, one of the major universities in the States. You bums. Hey, what's that meme? That usually gets thrown around all the time at 4th of July. Calls us rebels or whatever. But hey, we ain't going back. You guys can't even spell center correctly, alright? We leave and your spelling just goes all to shit. Can't spell color right. Can't spell center right. Tire. Exactly. We set the bar high. Fuck. Oh, I'd already loaded the car and put it down there.
Yep. Told
I
you
heard.
those.
Well, I
Those
heard
go
something.
quick.
I heard something unhook, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Someone's trolling me or whatever." How far in the game are you? I don't know. What you would say? About halfway through the map. We just completed. We just completed Fontana Bridge.
Did we?
Yeah, Fontana Bridge completed.
That phase. We still have one more phase to do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Final. All right. Final phase. 1875. There we go. Son of a bitch.
Still got one more stream to go.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. If someone is ever dissing your 1911, if you own one, chat, recite the following phase. My 2 world wars. Been playing RRO, just heard about this game. Yep, I was thinking about Railroads Online again, but we're still, going pretty good with this one. I mean, 32 freaking people watching. Hello. But only 3 on YouTube. It was doing good on YouTube, and now it's died off recently, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And the only non-VTuber furry person on Twitch with this game right now. Ugh. Railroads Online ain't bad. They've had that big update, which I haven't even looked at yet. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's a completely different game than this, though. You can't compare the two. You really can't. If you want to compare games, Train Sim World 3 is about as close as you're going to get with this one. As such, you have the most views. This is true. This is true. No, I'd probably be getting decimated right now if Colonel Will was live. Yeah, they've done a good job with it. They have. There's no... They got picked up and they've been releasing new updates for it and everything. I'm fine. I'm happy the 48 finally has new colors instead of looking like the Joker all the damn time. So yeah, they've made progress with it. We were enjoying playing it. It's still glitchy here and there, but is what it is. Still early. Yeah, I didn't buy TS4, and I stopped playing TS3 when after a few updates it started running like shit. Graphics-wise, I couldn't play it anymore. It was just awful. Horrible.
Well, and you could have beat that one mission.
Yeah, I kept on running through the red light on that forest one. That fire one. Well, and I guess there was an issue. Was it on 3, which is with the glitch field line? Remember where I got stuck and you're like, there's no fucking way you should be able to motor up that hill?
Mm-hmm.
And there was, I guess, turned out an issue with the braking system on those locomotives, on those F units.
Yep.
They fucked up on it, and it took them forever to fix it. Now, without multiplayer and without the abilities like we have here, I mean, this game is what I feel TSW should have been. This right here. But it isn't. So, multiplayer, that game would benefit greatly from multiplayer and more work on the surrounding environment. God, it is awful and ugly. Just atrocious. So what do you guys think? 2 troll caskets in 1 month, is that enough? You want more, you want less? What do you guys feel? What do you think?
One a month sounds good.
Much?
1 a month.
1 a month, even if I'm switching it up too?
You gotta let them recoup their bits.
Oh, it's only Tig and Kojak for the most part. Not very many others got in on it. I really hate vaping and smoking, if that's what you're talking about. No. There are, well, yeah, they're milestones. So those are the missions, I guess. You don't have to take them if you want to stay in your own little world. There is a sandbox mode, though. I will agree to disagree on that one. I've seen enough to know that what others are saying and how they're reaching those conclusions is not the correct way to do it. So, but there's a narrative there, and whatever needs to be done to fill that narrative. Yeah, you can swap out your locomotives, you can buy your own cars, you can progress as you want, when you want. There's no gun to your head saying you need to do the next milestone. There's nothing like that. Oh yeah, I was over 2 packs a day. And I stopped back in 2015, right before I got married. And I went to vaping, and I haven't looked back. I've felt better. I smell better. I not only do I smell better other people because I don't smell like cigarette, I don't smoke anymore, but I can smell things better. I can taste better. You know, my health overall has greatly improved. But case in point, one study that was done that was touted around the world was from Harvard. They said, they came out with the headline, vaping has more formaldehyde than a cigarette. They were asked to show their work. How did you get that result? Don't worry about it. We're Harvard. We're telling you the truth. This is how it is. They refused to show their work. They refused to say what they did to get those results. Okay, fine. So some little community college type, junior college, whatever, did the exact same study. And the only way he could reproduce the same numbers, the same results that Harvard got, was by using this in a way that not even a person stoned and drunk out of his fucking mind on bath salts and malt liquor would ever use it. Cranked the wattage to more than twice what the recommendation on the coil was and used no juice. And went for a prolonged period. Usually when you hit a vape, you're only going to do it for 5-6 seconds. At the most. Depends on the person and what they're using. They were using it for way longer than that. And that's how they got their results. But that wasn't in the news because, well, there's a narrative. Vaping's bad.
I just realized the passenger train has not moved in forever.
Is it stuck behind a...
It's at Ella. Just sitting.
Oh, because it's out of water. Already out of water.
You just filled the damn thing up.
Yeah. That's one thing I don't believe AI is very good at conserving. It's got 0.4 coal and it's out of water. That's pretty much what it was. It's Harvard. And back a couple years ago when those kids were having, some of them died because they were using THC vape. You know, illegal, black market, weed vape, basically, just THC. The headlines didn't read they were doing drugs. The headlines read they needed lung transplants because they were vaping. See what they do there? You see what they do? And then 3 paragraphs down, they'll mention the THC. And a couple more paragraphs down, they'll mention that it was black market. You know, off of Craigslist. But by then, you're already too enraged because this did it. this right here did it. So I mean, that's why I don't follow the media. If I want to read, if I want to learn about something, I'll hit multiple sources. I'll do my homework on it. I'll listen to multiple sources, read multiple sources, whatever, multiple videos, multiple articles that aren't just copy and paste. And then I'll form my own opinion. Because I've seen way too many times how something, you know, media will run with something that isn't the whole truth. Or it gets pretzeled into something to suit whatever the agenda is, and it's really sad. It really, really is. Yeah, I mean, no, even, you know, like Fox News, we report, you decide. Well, you're still lean heavy to the right, just like CNN's heavy to the left. MSNBC is even more to the left. You know, they all have agendas, and until there's a way for a reporter to honestly, on you know, hand to God or whatever, say, I am reporting this to you with no bias whatsoever, I'm really not going to believe much of anything that anyone says until I go and look for it myself and read multiple accounts, you know, multiple stories on it. Otherwise, all I can do is think, you're full of shit. But, yeah, I've been able to work this down from 16, 18 milligram down to 1.5. So for the most part, all it is right now is just the flavor, and I only do one, and the habit of hand to mouth. That's all it is. I could go to 0. Probably won't faze me too much. Down to 3 and they had another kid. Now you're doing disposables? Yeah, when I was driving in the city, I was over 2 packs a day. Probably 2.5 packs a day. Pall Mall Blue 100s. And, you know, early 30s laying down and I can hear myself wheezing. Yeah, it's probably a good time to stop. But I had already tried the gum. I wasn't going to do the patch or medication, because I had seen others that I had worked with or known, and they kind of, I wouldn't say they went loopy, but it definitely had an effect, you know? I mean, I heard the medication would give you suicidal dreams. Yeah, I want to quit, but stepping out in front of a train or traffic is not one way I want to quit smoking. Thank you very much. So, I mean, and the thing was, I enjoyed smoking. I did. Putting the cigarette in my mouth and lighting it, I enjoyed it. I just didn't enjoy the side effects. I didn't enjoy the smell or the taste anymore. Give me a cigarette that's healthy for you and isn't going to make you smell like a walking ashtray, then I'll probably be game. Well, I mean, you know, there's no guarantee you're going to get lung cancer. It does exponentially raise the possibilities. I mean, look how many people you see these days. French woman lives to be 110 years old. Her secret is a cigarette and wine every afternoon. You know, blah blah blah. You know, there's always something. It's really just hit or miss. That's bottom line. That's all it turns down to. It's here. A hill? Yes, we are. Honestly, right now, I'm a 6'3", 290-pound dude that drives a mixer truck. Lung cancer is the least of my worries. 6'3", 290. I'm not the pinnacle of health. I mean, I don't have any medical issues, but I'm definitely not one that, you know, is one to work hard to take care of myself. As such, you're what most consider a true American? Well, yes and no, I would say. I mean, everyone has their own opinion on what a true American is. Some would think they're Bible in one hand and gun in the other. Not true. But my view on that comes from... Bye-bye, JB. I think he might have actually lost internet. Because he's not talking anymore either.
No.
Oh.
Somebody did something on my computer when I walked to the bathroom.
Oh.
No, I don't know what they did.
Uh-oh. My view on that is based on my old job, hence the name, Casket Man. I used to deliver caskets. And I saw many ways a person can die, many ages, many reasons. So, and that was in my early 20s. And so I adopted the view of, you know what? Fuck it. Here's a person right here. At that time, probably 40s or 50s. Worked out every day, ate well, you know, took care of themselves. And they're still dead. Here's a 400-pound dude over here, lived to be 72 years old before he finally died. I'm going to enjoy my time while I'm here, doing what I want, to a degree. And when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. That's at the bottom line, end of the day, that's just what it comes down to. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. It doesn't matter how clean you live your life, how much you work out, what's your BMI, your muscle mass, all that. It doesn't matter what the fuck you do. When it's your time, it's your time. '60s sonar operator? Wow. All the Russian subs, they probably trolled. There's a job that probably has a great medical plan, or at least a life insurance plan. Then again, it is the RAF, so you never know. It is the military. Didn't they find a bomb a couple years ago still in some shop? It's like a 2,000-pound bomb or a 500-pound bomb or whatever it was. It never exploded. I remember watching Top Gear when they went to their new track. And apparently they were saying that there's still unexploded bombs in one section. Your train just stopped.
Yeah, the Robinson Gap, because of that switch that you went down.
Oh, you're back on. Okay, I didn't see you rejoin.
Yeah, I don't know what he did. I got the Windows thing up, and now I can't get the game to go full screen.
Hmm. That's why I always tell people that are not from North America, don't always believe what you see on the news about us Americans. Don't always believe what you see. No, it's a gamble. That's all it really is. You know, you're gonna smoke. Okay, you're not exactly gonna die from it, but you do increase your risks. You know, it's like Russian roulette. You got the one bullet. All right. Well, all right. Now I'm feeling ballsy, so I'm gonna add another one to the opposite side of the chain. You know. It's a crapshoot. That's all it is.
Might as well stay there. Damn thing loads within 3 or 4 minutes of you dropping it right where you're sitting right now.
Oh, it drops it off right where I'm at?
Mm-hmm.
Spot.
Yeah, right where you parked.
As soon as I turned away, there it is. I just flew over there and it was still there, and as soon as I turned around and came back to the locomotive, I saw it pop up in the corner of my eye. Guys don't fuck around.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Robinson Gap, they load the car every 10 minutes. The Copper, they load every...
Damn it. All right, down we go.
What's that front one at?
2.2 tons.
It will probably kick
Late
Oh,
this
right.
afternoon, yeah.
Yeah.
It can wait till tomorrow. I mean, they take so long to offload. Do I have to open and close the ankle cocks, or is it just fine? If you do not want air going to that car, then don't worry about hooking it up. All you gotta do is bleed it, turn off the handbrake. If it's on, you're good to go. You don't crouch. So what you would be looking to do is basically get nice and close like this, and then hold down left shift and click on the knuckle. Left click. Left shift, left mouse on the knuckle. That releases the knuckle and closes the valves, the angle cocks, the valves on the air. And then all you can do is pull away, your car stays full of air, and the glide handles release. If you connect to a car, and yeah, they are a pain in the ass, you don't have to turn the valves. There's an easier way. You go over here to these guys, because these were connected, right? Alright, so here we go. They're not connected, alright? Valves are closed. I imagine that one is too. Yep. Alright, so watch this. Alright? Now they're open. Now both sides are open. Now they're closed. Left shift. Click on the glad hands. It opens and closes them. Simple as that. If you use left control, they stay open. So make sure you use left shift. And then they will open and close. Now, this is already open. Now, there you go. It's now, I just unhooked them. Left shift, left mouse, uncoupled them, and closed the valves. But the glad hands are still connected. So, really easy, nice little trick to close those things, especially when they're in areas where you can't really get to them, like on the passenger cars. So if you just connect it to a car, left shift, and then click on the glad hand. It won't let me do it now because this is uncoupled, that's why. You have to be coupled in order for it to work. And they're not coupled anymore, so it won't work. Did you catch all that? Did you guys catch that? Railroads Online just crashed. Are you using extended as well or no? I think I have to. You have to use it with that game. I can't play without it. Oh, you used extended for that, okay. Yeah, without extended, it really is, yeah. Copy that, Galactic. Good luck, man. Right now the plan is for Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. But we play a variety of games. Satisfactory, this, eventually Railroads Online, iRacing, 7 Days to Die, Farm Sim like I did yesterday for Troll Casket, Escape from Tarkov, eventually ATS again. A wide variety. It's the flavor of the month, basically, and that's what this is still. I imagine we'll get bored with it at some point. Or did he get rescued? No, he's still sitting there with passengers on.
I'm heading that way right now.
Alright.
So I'll push it back to Whittier and fill it up. Get it on its way.
Yeah, you got 2 hours. Yep. It's fun. It's a good game. So I can go 30. No, yeah, it's not really buggy at all. No. Very well made. They've had a few updates that they put out for a couple of bugs, but I don't think we've really seen any. So, they've done a very good job with it.
That's the Robinson Gap. That's about the only one.
Yeah, well, and that was one that they created after an update.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all done?
Robinson Gap? No.
Oh, I didn't know if you were up there. Or you grabbed all the Fontana cars, right?
Yep, I grabbed all the Fontana cars. There's still, I think, 3 or 4 coal cars at the Gap to go.
Stay up here for them. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. I mean, obviously you have to like railroading to some degree, I think. I don't think, you can come into this game and be interested in if you don't have that kind of interest to begin with. Oh, the cars are gone. You took the ones.
I just let them roll down the hill.
Yeah, I see you got them hooked up. Oh, and you grabbed the ones from over here. Okay, that's what I was going to do. Alright, Tig's on his way to Ella. I don't know if that train was on his way to Bryson or
Whittier.
Whittier, so it was on his way to Whittier?
Went from Ella back to Bryson last time.
Yeah, so he's on his way back, okay. So you gotta stop at Whittier to drop all the passengers off.
It's probably close to 200.
I think when it left, it was completely full, yeah. That was the same time. 80, 68, 84. Yeah, all for Whittier.
Damn, 10-wheeler held water better than that thing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was down to 0.4 on the coal, but it's all, and it was just filled. So we might want to look into swapping out that locomotive for something else. Boss Frog, how you doing, bud? Your mic audio sounds a little tiny. What do you mean tiny? Or tinny, I'm sorry. Yeah, something happened. Something changed from yesterday to today that is making my mic sound different, and I have no fucking idea what it is.
I only hear it on the stream. I don't hear it through the Discord.
Yeah. I have no idea for the life of me just what the hell's going on. So I might just do a top-down rebuild tomorrow. Sounds like I'm far away from my mic. I don't know, I mean, I haven't done anything different. We're just running right now the route manager. So it lets the AI go from station to station to station without fuses. And it sets up the passenger routes and everything. We just tell it where to go and it handles the rest. You can get it right there. No. Red, no locomotive mods yet. I know there's 2 on the Nexus hub site that apparently have fixes for locomotives, but other than that, no. Welcome. Oh yeah, back. Man, we had to ban like 5 people. It was crazy, man. You missed out on a lot of fun. I might redo the mic audio. I don't know if I want to keep the Go XLR and go back to the Wave XLR. I think since I've reintroduced the Go XLR, I've reintroduced some issues. Nothing getting past Kojak. Class 08. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I had a feeling it was a British one. I imagine that will happen, yeah. I mean, it isn't just an American thing. You know, I almost wonder if voice mod is what's fucking everything up, although I've already exited voice mod.
I don't know.
But I didn't sound like this yesterday.
Nope.
turned around up here. I'll back up to Robinson Coal and
Have you figured out the difference between the pulpwood cars?
I honestly haven't even looked at them. That sounds pretty twisted. So fat and they're so fast and they're so fat that they can take multiple bullets. They're a fucking Timex. And they help sell insurance. But they didn't have Doug.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I just say the Pacific's on AI help on the main line where the passenger goes.
As long as Tig doesn't set it free, should be alright for a while.
Pig's going back to Whittier, so as long as he flips that switch at Whittier, I should be good.
Hear that, Tig? When you get into Whittier, flip that switch so JB goes around you. So we'll wait up here for a little bit, let these other cars get done. See, this is what I don't get. They leave them open. Every time they roll a car down here, they leave the last valve open. I don't get that. Three people probably didn't have an ammo DLC. What? I just thought. Alright, so no mic. Thought maybe these had a mic on them, but they don't. Not supposed to, anyway. Oh, he finally did use all the coal, even though he had no water. Interesting. No, I don't think it's worth selling it off. Something that holds more water. I don't know, man. So many people want to go there. I don't know. It might be because I had it on, I don't know. You're good now. Bundy, no. Just make sure the brakes are off. And that's it. The throttle's down, you know, that's 0, the brakes are off. Got a lot of pissed off people ready to get off this train. And there is no one selected, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Good. Couldn't release the brakes. Make sure you're not on road or yard. You have to put it on manual. If you have it on AI, no matter what you do, you can go ahead and set it to 0. It'll go right back. Right back to wherever the AI had it. Make sure you are on manual. I've done that multiple times. It's easy to do. Easy to do. Apparently the game didn't like that I was right here, so they put the car over here. All right, how much money are we getting off of this one? There it is, $495. If they put that option in the game, they better have a simplified way of doing it too, like it is right now. I think for me, this is perfect. Yeah, that's why I wasn't really looking forward to Century of Steam, because I didn't want to have to do all the shit that they, Heist and those guys want you to do. But now I've been told that they're putting a simplified way of playing in there, so it's more like this. Okay. That's better. I'm not one of those guys that, has to do everything just like they did back when those things were in service. I don't want to do all that. But I know there is that segment out there that does want that, and anything less is just a video game for them. Like this right now, to them, it's probably just sandbox. Because there isn't all of that extra stuff that they think that we should have to do. But they also don't understand that if they did that, their game would probably not go anywhere, because no one wants to do all that extra shit. Yeah, it didn't even damage the locomotive for being empty. I haven't. I've seen before the game was released some chirps about that, some comments about that. I know I have heard the same about that game, Century of Steam. But since then, yeah, I've heard that Century Steam is not going to force everyone to do it that way. They're going to put in, a regular mode like how it is here. So you don't have to go through all those extra things. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. To be honest, it doesn't. But I have seen those comments in Discord. Not since the game has come out, because I haven't been paying attention to what goes on over there anymore. Before, I was just trying to brown nose some of the devs so I can get an early release copy. That didn't work, so I had to wait for everyone else. Or just like everyone else. So, if it's been said since the game has come out, I don't know. But before the game was released, yeah. And it doesn't surprise me, though. It really doesn't. A lot of sim games are that way. Flight Sim, for example. That there's a lot of people that play it just like it would be if they were flying in the air themselves. ATS, we've seen it. People treat that game like they're driving in the real world. Logbook, and you name it. So even if I didn't see people say that, I know that this segment of the video game world is pretty hardcore, let's just say. So there are a large amount of players that, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, is it enough for them to actually have a game that's out there that forces you to do all that? No. No, and most devs are probably wise to that as well. If we do this, we'll kill our game. But yeah, there are some that believe that you should have to do maintenance on your vehicle, oil everything, and do all that shit on the inside, and I don't need all that. I don't need it. But in their mind, that's fun. That's their idea of fun. Switcher, how you doing? In my mind, they're fucking nuts. They're fucking loopy. Game's got to strike a balance between fun and slight realism, hence why it simulates the activity is based on. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if there's different levels. You get, put it in that way. Sandbox and, average or whatever, just for fun. What are you doing, Tig? It ain't full yet. Leave it. Leave it. I got this. I got this. It's loosely a sim. I mean, let's be honest though. If they treated this thing just like a sim, I wouldn't be playing it. I guarantee you that. Yeah, exactly, Switcher. Exactly. It will only appeal to a very small group. Well, did you flip the switch like we told you to?
I did.
You did? Okay. Yeah, see, for me, if I wanted true simulation, I'd go play iRacing. This racing rig is right there. Right here. Racing rig is right there, man. Get what this one holds. 11 ton. The start stop is annoying. All right. Good. 4,000 gallons of water. You can probably disconnect, Tig. You don't have to stay hooked up. Log cars are ready to go back up. That's 76%. Yeah, fuck it. Send it back up there. 76 is good enough. Are you going to be coming down, or are you going to wait for him to come out? The passenger train.
I'm making him pick up.
Yeah, I saw there was 2 ready over there at Stenzel. Remember, I still got to come through. So you didn't have to do all that.
You're just blocking the interchange, so I figured this gave you something to do.
Alrighty. He's good to go. Enable. Huh? Why does he have no air? You gotta build it up. Closed. Cutout was on. Not really happy that that car isn't 100% yet, but 76 will have to do for now. Finish it off. All right, passenger train coming through. This does feel like a model railroad set. I've heard that comparison multiple times. Here's how I like to run this thing. And Tig just disconnected, so his train is now out of control. Verse 20. Bring the log train up. refill it, and then send it up to get logs.
That passenger train didn't take anybody.
I had a feeling I had skipped right through it, didn't it?
It stopped, but it didn't take. There's like 90 people here, I think.
Yeah. I don't get why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
I want to say 60 of them, and there's 30 of them going to Alarco.
Well, when I started it up, on the stream, I stopped it and manually loaded everyone and sent them on their way. So usually, depending on your position over there at the log camp, at the sawmill here, you can just go yard 20 and it takes you out far enough. But since I'm going to take control here, I'm going to throw some water and coal on this guy before I send him up the hill.
How's the interchange looking? Is it full?
Track 3 is halfway. So you'll be on 2.
Oh, okay, so it's not that full.
No, no. Tig, you want to push those cars forward and connect them to the other ones on track 3 there? Oh, the switch outside Whittier is still lined against it. Yeah, we're probably going to need all the space. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But we're going to need space, I'm sure. I forgot that auto comes down. No, stop. Don't stow. Come on, rotate back out. Stop. Now you can go away and forward 25. Got it, cool. I think that fusey's still up there. So he should stop at the fusee instead of the bumper, which freaks him out for whatever the reason. One more car at Robinson Gap. Of course, they're going to take their sweet time on it. Pushing. Wish we had that option here. To open or close the angle cocks. Front close, you know, whatever. Thing is, wasted 10 minutes figuring out how to line the air brakes. I mean, how to line them. Line in the air brakes on a loaded passenger car. Trying to get them to hook up. Turn them on. Did you not pay attention to my lecture earlier, sir? Yeah, he just blew right by. Didn't pick up anyone. See, this part is supposed to be automatic. You shouldn't have to tell it what passengers to pick up. It's supposed to do it on its own. But I think we kind of borked it when we stopped it. When we take control, it fucks it up. I think. Alright. Lesson time. Lesson. Pay attention. Copy? Alright. Here we go. So, you just hooked up to a car, okay? Passenger, freight, don't matter. You're disconnected. Glad hands are, or not glad hand, angle cocks are closed. Left shift, left mouse click on one of the glad hands. They're open. It's magic. Left shift, left mouse, disconnected and closed. Left shift, left mouse, connected and open. Works the same way with the coupler. Left shift, click on the coupler. It opens up the coupler, so you're disconnected now, and it closes the angle cocks. So then all you gotta do is pull away and the glad hands release. Now you know. Easy peasy. Just gotta remember to hit left shift and not left control. Left control will do the same thing, but it will not close the valves. So keep that in mind. Casket lied to me. I'm hitting left shift and it's not closing. Oh, you're hitting left control. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Come on, one more car. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Pick up the pace here, boys. Has it started snowing or raining out? I haven't looked. Oh yeah, it's been coming over the area for a while. Our area is in pink. At least on that weather app. I got 3 of them. AccuWeather, WeatherBug, and Weather Channel. It keeps going from 0 to 1, then down to 0 in a split second. So you're talking your slider? How do I build the cylinder brake and brake valve? Well, if you can't build any pressure, if it's not going back up to 90, that means you got a leak somewhere. You got air pissing out. If that's what you're talking about. Alright, so your tender's closed, but you still can't build air? That's all it is just a locomotive and tender? Uh-huh. Let's see. Can this... See right down here? Below the TC, it might be hard for some of you to see. That little triangle at the end of the car. Now, obviously, you're not going to hear the air hissing out if the air's already gone, but that's why you got to look for that little triangle. You open that thing up, and it'll show up. You got to really pay attention. It isn't very big, as you've seen, you know, on your own game, so... That's why I always do the left shift. The shift click. Alright, he should be picking up passengers in Bryson. You sorted it. You're welcome.
You plan on changing any of the tier contracts?
No. Let's get Fontana done and see what that opens up for us. And take a look. Kevin, what's up? How you doing? Finally, someone talks over there on YouTube. He used up almost 1,000 gallons of water getting from Whittier to Bryson.
I only use 500.
I've been suspicious of AI since we started playing, that they're not as efficient as a human could be driving the train.
Honestly, I think it's that locomotive.
We can swap it out, get the Atlantic maybe. I mean, a Pacific I think is overkill, or no?
Yeah, it's overkill.
The Atlantic might be as well, but 7,000 gallons. Weekend went well, Kev. How about you? Did some troll casket over on Twitch yesterday. I was live here as well, but that went pretty good. Yeah, see, now he's filling up because I selected all the passengers. Shouldn't have to do that, I think. I have to read the GitHub directions again, but please don't tell me that they're gonna skip this car again. It's still empty. There you go. Quality time and got some work done. So what, is Michigan just shutting them down, or did Washington not show up, or what's the deal? What's the consensus on this game? I'm about to ditch this car up here. Nope, the fusee don't make a damn bit of difference. He's still bouncing these fuckers around. I thought the fusee would, but nope. Damn. They appeared out of nowhere. Ah, there it is, finally. Receivers on both teams.
I'm gonna have a problem at Connolly Creek.
Conley. Well, I'm a single player. It was out of logs.
Yep, that's what it's here is now. It's out of logs.
So we're gonna have to go to the other spots.
Well, I mean, what we could do is, what I started doing was I started leaving. I bought 4 more, and I left the 8, and I pushed them all the way back as far as I could. And then I just kept on rotating the front 4 out, and then it kept on cherry picking off those other 8 cars. And then I just kept on going back and forth.
Washington QB has no neck. I'm gonna have to get over to Hemingway, and I'm gonna flip this track for me, so he'll stop. Issues tonight, Tig?
Log train's coming down, but it's not full. It's missing 2 logs.
Alright, make sure you put that fusee over there by the coal chute. Coal loader. A couple feet in front of it at least. I'm from Illinois.
Oh, I flipped the switch at the bottom of the bottom of the hill,
Oh, so it'll stop.
so it's automatically stop. I didn't know if, you know, the passenger train or anything. Or you.
I'm coming down the hill from Robinson. I've already got a switch thrown at Hemingway, so he's not going to be able to continue to Arca Junction until I go by him. I think we'll be there at the same time.
Civics in the Whittier shed.
Oh, beat up on it a little bit?
I hit the tender a little bit on the bumper coming out of one of the sidings. That was just the tender and bumper.
Well, it could be the mod that I added, but I haven't been kicked off, and neither has JB.
Does he have the mod?
Yeah, you've got the mod, right, Tig? Why is Elkton the shittiest part of Maryland? Bad download? Yeah, there's a mod, I guess, as well that allows you to get your coal cars from Robinson instead of sending them out to Carolina.
Yeah, I saw that, but people said that they were having a huge problem because then you don't get charged for it.
I think people would love that.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't know which car is yours. You lose track.
Look at
You have to click on each car because it mixes them up when it reloads it.
They got the company markings right on the side of the car. And ours is TC, so I know to look for that.
Yeah, but some of these people aren't that smart.
Yeah.
But I mean, right now, if you think about it, I have Robinson Gap, and I have a tier 5. I'm getting 35, 40 coal cars a day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that, like, I want to add 3 or 4 more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I always have extra hoppers for coal for me sitting at Whittier and Bryson and Alarka right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds like some of the south suburbs of Chicago, because you had I-57, which you could just run straight down to New Orleans and other areas down that way, and you know, it was a gun runner's alley, basically, just running straight up and down. Drugs, guns, whatever. When things got too hot up in the city, they just drive 45 minutes south, where I grew up as a kid, and hide out in the suburbs down there. No one would be none the wiser. Yeah, he's at Hemingway right now, and I'm pulling into the siding. I'm guessing they just scored. Which reminds me, I got the switch thrown the wrong way. That way with it. Yep, Railroader does have a Discord. There is a link. If you go to the Steam page for the game, there is a link there to their Discord channel. That's unfortunate. That is the Blackhawks goal horn, the best horn in all the NHL. And it is announcing that it is overtime for me on the channel here. 10 o'clock is usually when I wrap things up, and it is now 10 o'clock.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
I can be done whenever the fuck I want. I ain't working tomorrow.
I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, I am thinking once I get done the Bryson, I am gonna shut it off.
Logs are pulling in the sawmill.
Damn fool.
No, they're not. But I didn't throw the switch.
It's 4 in the morning, jeez. Oh, I like sleep. I like laying down and being comfy. That bed has to be nice and cool. If it's warm, oh, I sleep like shit. You know what's going to be interesting with that mod is getting customers, passengers from Larka Junction west. Seeing it doesn't flip the switches on its own.
Yep. That's why I had it, and then I uninstalled it. I was having too many problems with it, just skipping stations and stuff.
Yeah, it worked fine yesterday when I played it. Today it's had a couple of hiccups, but...
What locomotive do you have on your single player?
That one is the C-25 consolidation. That's why I was thinking about swapping out that Mogul for the Atlantic. 7,000 gallons of water. Only 100 pounds more on the tractive effort. Otherwise, we jump all the way up to Pacific, or we can just say screw it and go with another GP9. And this one's just sipping the fuel. But I mean, it is very early with the mods, so obvious. I mean, hell, there could be updates right now that I don't even know about. No, never mind. Doesn't look like it's been updated. Last month, last week, last month, last month, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, last month. And this one was 1.0.2.1, which is stable as of last week. Although there is another one available now. It's pre-release. It's version 2.0. Alpha 2 is now available to address the issues presented in Alpha 1. Alpha is not considered ready for general use and is only provided for those who understand the nature of Alpha builds and are willing to accept rough edges associated with that, where specific instruction is given to test a specific scenario in direct response to an open issue. There will be major issues. This is the nature of alpha builds of software. Looks like there's a potential fix for copy stations from loco to coaches, which it's not doing right now. Unreliability copying data to coaches. Train departs all but first station immediately. That's a fix. There is one known issue. Locomotive direction controls are still not where we like them in certain instances, and the train does initially choose the wrong direction still. We are aware of this. See, I've noticed that in my single player. It was choosing the wrong direction and be like, oh shit, and then in like 10 feet later it does that whole, oh shit, slam on the brakes, throws it in reverse, and then I need to go this way. Kind of reaction. So the one we have is the 1.0.2.1, and that's what everyone else I'm believing is downloading. Although the alpha is tempting. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm in Bryson, so I'm gonna wrap it up here with this one. Tig, whatever you're doing, wrap it up as well if you haven't already. Barry on his way down.
Oh, that damn passenger train. It fucking went back to Bryson.
Yeah, I see that. Got the Cochrane and then turned around.
No, you didn't even get to Cochrane. It only got to Hemingway.
They're not the Cochrane's truck. Yeah, we still got passengers on there for Larka still. Larka.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all checked. I'll have them get down to Bryson, and then I'll stop them, and next time we come on, we'll see if I'm still on that version or if I went to a different one. And well, yeah, 34-13, there ain't much. I mean, it would take a couple of miracles. Pick 6, if not 2. I mean, a pick 6 and then a fumble or onside kick, you know, something like that. That's basically what you'd be looking at. Because you know they're not going to throw the ball. They're going to run the fuck out of it. And if you can't stop them, then, yeah, it's game over. Oh, because they know it's done. Now, the head coach will get blasted for it in the media tomorrow morning. Should have been calling timeouts. Should have been calling timeouts. He'll get roasted for it. Yeah, I don't subscribe to that old playbook where we know the game is over, but we're still going to do everything we can to slow down the clock because we might score 35 points within a minute 15. Get the fuck out of here. If it's a one-score game, okay, I get it then. You're down by 21, though. You know, not this game. I'm just in general. No. Even if you're down by 14, you're 2 scores down. I mean, the odds of getting the ball back and scoring and then getting it back right away on an onside are insanely huge. Got to be at work at 5 a.m. to plow snow. All right, Car Freak, thanks for hanging out, dude. We will see you hopefully on Wednesday. Be safe out there tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. I'll be here in my house. So, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Have a good day. You know what I want? I want a snow event that drops like 12 feet of fucking snow. That's what I want. I think I said this yesterday too. I want that snow that happened in 78 that my mom was always telling me about. I want that to happen. The most I remember getting is 14 inches of snow. And that was back in 13, 14, that winter. Because I was still working up at the oil company and I was in the city and I was like, yep, I'm not moving that fucking container. 2 fucking foot pile of snow that they plowed right in front of. Nope, I ain't fucking moving that 600-pound thing through that. Here's a shovel, guys. Get to work. Halfway through the day, I was done shoveling out my containers. Fuck you. So yeah, Ray Rotor does have a Discord. It is on their Steam page if you guys are interested in looking that one up. We have a Discord as well. Scroll down on Twitch there and you will see it. I don't remember where it's linked on YouTube. It might be automatically generated in my description. I don't know. Yeah, I want one of those storms that just gets a traffic jam and just parks right there on top of us. That's what I want. Because that's probably what it's going to take. It's just one of those storms that... Because it happened years ago, too, I remember. It wasn't supposed to be anything big, and we got nearly a foot out of it. because it was moving and then just stopped right on top of us because there was a system out to the east that was a slow-moving system, and this one was a fast one, and they just, boop, all right, and it just parked, and it just dumped snow on us overnight. It was like 8 to 10 inches in just a matter of a handful of hours. See, he's not stopping. I don't know where the fuck he think he's going, but he ain't stopping. He was going all the way back to Whittier, I bet. Guess what, homie? You stopped now. Alright, guys, that is it for tonight. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. There might be a afternoon stream tomorrow. No guarantees. It could be whatever. I don't know what it'll be. It all depends. I kind of want to tear down the microphone setup here. Figure out, if I can, why it's not sounding right. When all I did was turn the computer off and turn it on today. I haven't done anything else. So otherwise, I'll be back on Wednesday, most likely on Railroader again. So hopefully we'll see you guys then. Till then, stay safe. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody!
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off! See ya. Bye.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.